And hello everyone, welcome back. Welcome back to another stream. So we got a new update 154. I think it is. We can just go through basically all the files and all of the things that might interest you. But there isn't much new, I would say. Well, there isn't that much new stuff. But first of all, before I begin, I gotta say hi to everyone, especially Jason. Thank you very much, Jason, for that one. And Justin. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much for the donations. But also Jean Nak. Who else do we got? You had quite a discussion before this. Okay, Mirko is here as well. Apex GT, as usual. And you just reminded me that I need to try and do a stream with the GTDD Pro once again, which will happen. Dorian Pozdrav. Bruce is here as well. THW update is a big F for me. Have fun in round 4. Yeah, about that. That's gonna be interesting. But Jose, hi to you as well. Igor as well. So, what else is there? I'm not sure how to explain this. So we got, what, 5 new cars? It's the Ford, it's the Mercedes-Benz. The Porsche 911 Turbo is here, although we never really needed it. Porsche Mission X is in the time trial, and on top of that is the Jimny again. Yeah, it's the Jimny again, so I don't even know what to say. ABT, hi there, and Kiara KGT as well. So, PlayStation Pro support has been added with a couple of new features. Image quality, ray tracing, support for 8K. Yeah, smoother video motion in VR. Okay, that's good. I guess if you're using PlayStation Pro with VR, I don't know if it's a benefit or not. Sophie, we got Trail Mountain Express, Tokyo Expressway East clockwise. What else do we have? Gran Valley, we got a new cafe menu. Brent Central, new museum entries. It's the Mitsubishi. And new engine swaps. So yeah, at least some engine swaps. I don't think this is... I don't even know how to call this one, but I don't think it's like a bad update because it's still a free update and there's like new stuff. So, but certain hybrid cars, wherein after running out of fuel when driver the car would not regenerate power when the accelerator was released. I don't know. I don't even know that we had this issue, but okay. GT Auto decals, okay. Background music, all right, and that's about it. But if you go through all of these new cars, so the Mission, the Porsche Jimny, the Cosworth, Ford, and on top of that, it is this thing for the Nations Cup last round. So let's have a look at what we have right now in here, and also they added this Nations Cup. Yeah, now you can vote for the Nations Cup. I don't even know who it's going to be, so I'm not gonna vote yet. And on top of that, we have to check the BOP changes. I think this is the most important one, at least for me. We can go even to the Legend cars. Yeah, as sport mode, I think this is the only thing that I really care about in here. So I tried to go with GT Engine. GT Engine has it, but I couldn't find it unless I was on Twitter. So lap times, DR correlation, they added that. What do we else have? Like race info, race statistics. Not that much really. Specific car specifics. Well, I don't think the website is updated at this point, but I think they shared it on Twitter. I think it was on Twitter. So I might as well, yeah, I might as well check it. If someone has the link, you can point it out to me, but let's go to Twitter real quick. GT engine. Where is the GT engine? I need to find GT engine now. GT engine. I don't know who reposted it. But yeah, it's hard to find information when you're actually looking for it. But when you're not looking for it, it just pops out. Okay, I found GT engine. 2 hours ago. 2 hours ago. And there we go. There we go. There we go. And okay. I think I can open it in 2 tabs maybe. Yeah, that's gonna be the first one. This is gonna be the second one. Okay. Okay. So these are the changes that we had in BOP. This is now. But this is also a mid-speed BOP change. So yeah, I mean, I'm not exactly sure what car is now gonna be better, but I'm expecting that the 458 is gonna be really, really good. I would say really good. I mean, it was really good in the rain, but I think now it's just gonna be OP. BRZ, few extra horsepower, but not. I don't think it's really that much of a difference now because they added a lot of weight, so the tires are just gonna be like meh, and it's still not gonna have enough power. It's still like, in my opinion, slow. And Miguel Heider as well. Changes. I mean, I can go through the changes, but I don't think we had changes with the. So it says mid-speed, Group 1, Group B, no differences. Wait a second, I gotta check this one out. So load speed, no change. High speed, BOP, that's the one. Okay, that's the one. So this is the mid-speed one. Oh, oof, okay, mid-speed. What do we have in mid-speed? Wait a second. I think this is gonna be the easiest one to test. I think mid-speed is for it's for deep forest, isn't it? So mid-speed is for deep forest raceway. Yeah, it is mid-speed. So I think these cars, they lost a lot of. This is the difference. So for example, you can see the Genesis and the Lancer Evo. So it's like, yeah, I mean, Supra lost. Well, Supra had. No, I don't think Supra is now a viable choice. But now the R8 lost some weight. And where's the 911? Like, where is my 911 here? They didn't change it, did they? So Atenza, Beetle, Citroen, Viper, Suzuki, WRX4C, RCZ, and 650S. But I think we should be more, or I think we should be looking at the 458 now. And also I think the Viper, because it's, you know what, it's kind of significant loss in weight. So even the Genesis now, I mean, it's a much lighter car. Lee, hi there. It's a breeze to get the gold. So I'm gonna get into the time trial. I don't think it's gonna be that difficult, honestly, but I just wanted to have a quick look at the BOP. So yeah, like looking at all of these changes, I mean, GR Supra, wait a second. Do we already have some significant changes in here? Genesis. Genesis. Wait a second, Genesis? And now, when you have a look at the timings now, you can see that, I don't know when did Kai post that one? Now you got me thinking, if this really something, or do we have a new meta car? I think we kind of do have the new meta car. So this is high speed that we just changed. And Kai posted this lap not even 24 hours ago. So it might have been with the old BOP. Yeah, it's... Okay, this one was with the old BOP. Anything that was set with the new BOP? No. No, we don't have it. We don't have anything that was set with the new BOP, I guess. Well, looking at this high speed, what is going to be the car to go with? I don't think the Supra is really the car anymore. I don't think it really is. So maybe like, I'm not sure, but it seems like the Viper is like a shot. I don't know. Do we have the Corvette in here? I don't think we have a Corvette in here. Yeah, looking at this. Yeah, there isn't a Corvette, is it? Yeah, I mean, okay, I'm just gonna play now. But the thing is that I would really like to find out what is the car to go with. Yeah, and we can see the mid-speed. Or maybe I can just open it in another tab. So yeah, Corvette. Nothing really. NX6 Honda. Viper. So you're suggesting that the Viper can be a good one. And I didn't think this Peugeot RCZ is going to be a thing. WRX might be as well. Suzuki seems like a rocket. It was kind of a rocket here, wasn't it? But I think Alfa 4C now might be the one. Huh. Yeah, it might be. But yeah, okay. I think it's time to get into the time trial. I think I'm gonna go with this one first. And I also wanted to show you that for the Nations Cup, we have this car. I'm just gonna try it out just to see how it drives real quick. 4C will be good. Yeah, I think so, Simon. I think so. But now it's an even a better choice. So they haven't touched the 911. Or they did. I can get kind of look. So Porsche 911, Porsche 911. No, Porsche 911 stayed the same. So I would expect something, or maybe even the Jag now is like a good option. I got no idea. You know what? We can give it a shot with the 4C. We can give it a shot with the R8 maybe. We can also give it a shot with the Viper. Huh. You know what? Let's just try this car. I don't know how is this race gonna go. I don't think it's gonna be great. And yeah, FFB is like... I mean, at least it looks nice. The view is the best. I mean, it's still an old car. Yeah, definitely not flat out, I guess. Oh, well. Oof. Let me just turn on the light. Okay, now we're back. Ooh, but second gear, you can expect a lot of understeer, that's for sure. They added brake and bias. I don't think this car had brake and bias. Ooh, horrendous braking. Ooh, it's a disaster, really. But you know what? Considering this is a really old car, acceleration is pretty good. So let's try not to crash now, which is going to be difficult. Worked it out somehow. Ah, but what is the breaking point? 100. Oh, no, no. Well, this round is going to be... Well, honestly, it's going to be terrible for me because I'm not used to driving these cars. I don't think anyone really is. Whoa, loss of grip. Just imagine if they added the rain. I mean, it's a good looking car. I mean, I cannot go against that. It really is a part of racing history. Do we really need it? I don't know. I mean, it's better than Jimny, so... Yeah, this is the car for the nations. Mike, thank you for becoming a member. Wow. This thing is like... not even a Group 4 car, it's like slower. And yeah, just not to even mention that it doesn't turn. I'm not gonna put the lap time in here, I don't want to. But yeah, let's see from this view how much... yeah. It's locked here. It's locked, so it doesn't move more. I'm not sure if the older cars had this, but... yeah, you can see how much the tires are... Huh! This is an interesting thing. Look at this. So, you're moving the wheel. Let's say I'm gonna lock it. It locks at 180. But then, if you want to change it, or if you want to turn the tires more, you can see that the tires are still turning at this point. So yeah, you can even rotate the wheel even more. Even though, from this view, it's locked. So you can see that the tires are moving, but the wheel isn't. I don't know if anyone would go over this, but it's such an interesting thing. So, if you lock it at 180, you still have more space to turn. But how does it work in a turn? Will it actually go there? Yeah, I think it will actually go. I mean, it will turn more. Yeah, it does turn more. Oh, I need to get a round wheel for this. But yeah, for example, when you're going into this turn, you have to like turn... It actually does turn more, but it will be really difficult to return the wheel. I'm gonna need a round wheel. So I don't know what's the limit of grip. I would have to watch someone do it. Until everyone finds what works for this car. But yeah, it really could be a thing. I don't know. I mean, it's not that bad to drive. It's just like, feels like it doesn't have any grip. Maybe because I'm running on sport soft tires and these sports tires are old. basically driving a bike. I mean, these days road cars have better tires or wider tires. Yeah, I think it's going to be going over the limit. And the car actually turns better. It does turn better. Yeah, I'm killing the fronts, but at the same time, if it's a short race... I haven't checked how many laps do we have in here. It just starts turning better. Yeah. I would first have to watch World Tour driver doing this. Because I assume they are preparing. Maybe in high speed turns, it's not recommended to turn the wheel like that. But at the same time, I think it does help in slower turns. But either way, let's see what is the fastest time with this car. I'm just checking the leaderboards. I don't want to spend too much time doing this. Tested the Viper? No. No, I haven't, but I will. So today is, I guess, just trying to see what car works. So he got a 31. But you can also see the differences. So a 31.8 and P3 is like a 32.6. I mean, okay, this is definitely gonna come down. But yeah, you can see top 20 at 34. Like, what? And Karhal high there. I mean, it's kind of a weird thing, isn't it? I mean, sports tires, it's 10 laps actually, it's not a short race. And okay, fuel consumption and tire wear is ×1, so I don't really have to take care of the tires nor the fuel. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting to drive that thing. But okay, now we got this Red Bull, sorry, not Red Bull, it's the Porsche Mission X Red Bull ring. I can just have a look how this works eventually, because I have no idea how it works. I know it's a full electric car, like fuel. Yeah, okay, it doesn't have fuel. The interior looks nice. Yeah, it does look nice. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Wow, it's so heavy. Let's try to do it again. $200 maybe. Yeah, he's breaking at 200. Okay. $200 again. Oh, even before the 200. It actually sounds like a rocket from Star Trek or whatever. Oh. Okay, the breaking points are basically break at the 200. Maybe even earlier. Like, bam. 100. Turn in early. I don't think I'm going to enjoy this. Before the curb. Okay, he did a really good lap. That's a good lap, but I wasn't expecting that. So, if you are looking to see the updated file, I think here, yeah, you can definitely see what I was talking about before. So, you can really see what are the differences in BOP. So I think actually the 4C will now be good. So not to mention high speed for... Well, did they... I think they also nerfed the high speed one. Wait a second. Yeah. Yeah, also Viper. Mid speed, high speed. Okay. So this is... Well, I can show you actually what is the difference. So this is high speed and this is the mid speed. So it looks like... Yeah, I mean, it looks like... Yeah, M6 got nerfed in high speed, although it didn't here. So 458. Yeah, we can try... You know what? We can try the 4C. And we can also try the Viper. Like, that's a pretty big buff. Like 8. What is this? 7. 7, yeah. 7 and also the F-type. But on top of that, they lost weight. And when I'm looking at, for example, Genesis, Beetle, Lancer, Evo, and even the Vantage here, it feels like it's maybe too much, isn't it? But the 4C, with what has, or what it has already, I think it's actually an option. So let's do this first, and then I can do some time trial, and we can eventually... I mean, of course, I'm gonna do some racing, but I might as well spend some time in Daily Race C, just trying to figure out what car works and what car doesn't work. So let's give it a shot. I mean, 23 is the Colt. It shouldn't be that difficult. The RCZ looks good with less kg. Yeah, it does. But I'm not sure if the 4C looks even better. I think it does. And even the 458. I mean, we have a lot of... Well, I'm not gonna say a lot of testing to do, but we actually do. So let me just open... Let me just open telemetry. Capture. Okay. Just need to change it to tires. There we go. And moving this higher. I think it works like this. Okay. Let's go. Let's hear this beautiful sound of nothing. I want to shift now. Stop. Why isn't it braking? This car really wants to go to space. I think it's gonna be pretty soon that they found that, or the whole environmentalists find out that this ain't gonna work. Well, basically, it's the thing that is happening in the industry now. You can see that the sales of electric cars are falling because it's like too expensive and no one wants to get them. And I guess we are saving an environment. I mean, from engineering perspective, I think this is a really good thing because they are developing something, batteries and so on. Like, the technology is now much better than it was. But at the same time, it's not useful. Who wants to drive this? I mean, I would drive it if they gave it to me, but... What is better? Electric? Versus the regular internal combustion, I mean... I'm trying to figure out, I mean, but... Okay, it's going to be the gold, isn't it? Oh yes. Well, just imagine if you could buy a V10. I think you still can, but it's like... It's getting very, very rare and very, very expensive. But look at my tires. I think the biggest problem if you're trying to make a sports car or electric sports car is that it's incredibly heavy. And the tires just cannot handle it. Well, you know what? It's not that bad to drive, it's just like feels weird. Yeah, it's really weird. What is going on? But look at my tires. This is 2 laps. I don't think I have optimal amount of grip. Even when I cross the finish line, it's like, okay, now they're good. But why, why aren't you stopping? Catch the breeze, good afternoon. Groover, hi, and thank you. Thank you for becoming a supporter, man. But when do I need to stop with this car? This has like 5 tons. Okay, 2 tons. Go. Like the rear tires are sliding. Okay, now they are warm. Well, no one really knows, I think, how much this car weighs, because I don't think they revealed it. It's kind of a cool car to drive once. And I think it's like a good collectible, but at the same time, no one is going to say, let's make a league with Porsche Mission X cars. Maybe someone will, but I don't think it's going to be that popular. Go! But it's not, yeah. Okay. Okay, I don't even know when to brake. I mean... Electronic 8, nothing. I mean, I already have the gold, but I would really like to get into the 21s. No, it's before the 200. You need to brake before the 200. It's like 220. If you want to stop, of course. Who wants to stop? Oh, 22. Why would you want to stop? I mean, what's the point of stopping? It's really weird. Is anyone even watching Formula E? I don't think I ever watched the race of Formula E. Maybe like once when they had like a big crash, but otherwise... I just don't see it. And then... yeah, of course. Should I trail brake? Is it better not to do it? Okay, I somehow found more time here. Okay, now it's not stopping anymore. No braking bias, nope. And it also understeers like a lot. And I need to turn in earlier. Ah, let's go again. Formula E's in the rain is peak. I mean, to be honest, anything in the rain that is motorsport based is like good in the rain. Yeah, I mean, okay, it might be good racing, but I just don't get those things with fan boosts and when you have to go around to charge your car so it can have more electricity. Like, it's not Mario Kart, just leave racing as it is. Or maybe that's just me. Okay. I think I've got it. It's a rocket, but how to carry that amount of speed there? I think this is a 21. Yeah, 21.7, that's actually pretty good. Okay. Okay, got it. A 0.6 and a 0.5 actually, not bad. So yeah, I would say that it's not that difficult to catch the gold here. But if you want to spin, you can quite easily spin and crash, of course. Whew. Optimal is a 21.5. But let's see where this puts me on the leaderboards. Now it's okay. Well, actually, it's pretty same. Okay, P20. That's not bad, is it? So at 21.0. Yeah, I guess if I can just brake a little bit later. Of course, on the power, you just have to go on like 70%, hold it at 70%, and then when the car is like straighten up, then you go. I mean, it's, I would say, a solid time trial. Every once in a while, just jump in with an electric car, I guess. But I don't know. I think actually traction would stop me. It wouldn't be that efficient. But for the quickest times, you always have to do it manually, so to say. You know, find it 70, 80, and then go. You have to feel it when it has most grip and most traction. So if you're relying on TCS to help you, you're probably not extracting as much from the car. And I can feel the wheel spin there because it just started. Feel like it doesn't accelerate. Yeah, and you can also see the tires there. Okay, that's... Okay, yeah. For example, this is not... This is not it. But I mean, the time trials are usually pretty popular. And of course, because they last 14 days, a lot more people just jump in and, you know, do a lap. And it's, I think time trials are really good for people that don't want to race, they just want to, you know, have some fun with a car that they don't know, they don't own, and just want to, like, see how it goes. Whoa. Okay, there was a slide. So if you are 100% sure that TC will help me, then I will try it. But otherwise, if it's just an assumption, then no. So if the leader is doing it, yes, but I don't think he is. Go. (22-1). Okay. I think second lap is the way to go. Oh, I missed the gear shifts here. I mean, if you want it. How much time I lost? I didn't really lose much. Let's see just the acceleration part. Let's see it now. No. Throttle control is king. It doesn't cut that much, but it still cuts a lot of... Whoa. It cuts a lot of power, too much power actually. Yeah, I don't think this is going to work. I mean, if you want, yeah, of course, use TCS if you cannot drive it. But what am I saying is that it will still cut a bit of information, or cut a bit too much power from the engine. But yeah, I'm doing this lap and that's about it. We can check the cockpit. It does look nice. Well, okay, I messed it up. Yeah, it looks... Whoa. I mean, it's kind of cool, isn't it? But look at this. We can just watch the tires. So it instantly starts spinning. Nothing? Like instant torque, that's good. I mean, the tires don't like it. Look at this. The tires are melting. I think I destroyed the tires. Yeah, they're not spinning. Okay, it's... How do you go in reverse? No. How do you do reverse here? I don't think you can do reverse. No, it doesn't reverse. Huh! Look at this! If I'm trying to go to reverse, it doesn't. How would I go back? With a button. Okay. Yeah, but not on my wheel. Wait a second, I need to use the controller. Ah, you can. You can with a button. Yeah, with a button you can, but it doesn't work on the control, on this thing. Unless I map it otherwise. Yeah. Yeah, if you don't map it, it's not going to work. I mean, as it is. Yeah, it doesn't. Look at this. I think it automatically cuts the power. Yeah, destroyed tires. Ooh. Oh, we can go in reverse. You know what? This track would be really nice in reverse. Like high speed section coming down in here. Uphill. Blind corner. Which is never easy. Wow. You know what? This would be really, really difficult to do. In reverse. Okay. Okay, maybe not here. Cheers, David. Cheers. And thank you, by the way, for being a member. 35 months, man. 35 months. And but yeah, everything as well. Thank you. Okay. Let's jump into some testing now. You said that you would like to see the 4C. Okay, I dropped the 23rd. I'm probably not gonna jump in here again. But David, once again, I mean, 35 months, that's almost 3 years. That's like a long time. So thank you. Laguna Seca in reverse. But you know what, I think a lot of these tracks would be really nice in reverse. This would be... Okay, we already have this one, but Spa, for example, that would be like... I wouldn't mind. But let's check this one out now. So the Corvette is leading, followed by 911 and a couple of these Genesis cars. But kind of the real problem that I have here is that I don't know how to drive the 4C on the limit. Is that even like how you do it? Or I know the most, you know what, 4C I'm gonna leave for later. I know the most requested one was the Viper. Viper, where is the Viper? Ah, here it is, okay. Do I even have it on the web? Let me check. Let me just check one thing. So, looking for setups. Do I even have the Viper? Dodge Viper. I do have it, but it's like one setup. This was a good one though. Yeah, 3.2. 3.0 and 3.2. 25 as you said it. Okay. I don't know if it's gonna be for this one. I guess we have to find out. Ah, this feels like a car now. Ben. Sixth. Oh, you know what? The straight line speed of this thing is gonna be incredible. I just don't know about the braking and all of that. Oh, okay. Just see the controller assists. This is weak. Yeah, that sounds like a car, doesn't it? I don't think we got any physics changes. I know it's 32.6, but brakes are better. Wow, it actually stops really well. Well, it could be a solid option. I don't know how it would handle... Oh. I will just assume that the tire wear is much better with this car now. Okay, just don't ride the curb, doesn't like that. A bit of short shifting, I guess. I don't know what to tell you, but it feels okay. It's going pretty fast, but it can turn. Wow. Can this car actually race now? I don't even want to know how it handles or how it performs in the slipstream, because it already has much more speed than the 911. 911 is reaching like 260, I think 262 in the slip. This car is reaching that just like that, just by itself. Well, I think I'm going to try this car, even though I don't think the tire wear is going to be great. But as soon as I can drop it into the 25s, let's go with it. How much time do I have? Like 15 minutes. Okay, that didn't help. Well, actually it did. FR. I've got an FR. I mean, this is a FR car. I've got an FR setup on it. Whoa, torque. Let's reduce the rotation. Big torque is incredible. Thank you very much, Jason. As you're saying, it's time for a real car. And a bit of short shifting as well. Thank you again. I think I'm gonna reduce the natural frequency. Yeah, let's try to do this. I mean, I don't know if it really makes that much of a difference. I think it's just gonna make the car more stable under braking, even though I don't need it. Well, I need it, but not as much. Never change two things at the same time, so I'm gonna keep the anti-roll bar as it is. Just one thing with the acceleration, I think I can increase it to like 30. I think I can increase it even more, but well, let's leave that for later. 15, do I need 15 in some turns? Let's go to 20. I'm just thinking out loud now. Yeah, but that's not in the slipstream, so it all depends on how the car is going to handle the tires in the race. I think it might be an option. I'm not gonna say that it is an option. Well, let's see. Yeah. Okay, stable. There we go. Well, Leroy, thank you. Let's see what this car can do now. A 32-1. With the Porsche, I did a better one, right? torque. Oh, nice rotation. $25,900. I think I just need to get used to this. Let's drop this. Maybe too much torque in lower gears, and especially need second and third. So I think it's gonna be better like that. I don't know if I like, I mean, I think Porsche is better still, but this might have gotten closer now, and also I'm not using the right racing lines. Yeah. I mean, the reason why I'm testing this is because it had the biggest nerf, and at 31.9 now. How did that happen? Ooh, went out a bit too snappy. Hey. I'm not gonna say anything, but I think it can perform. Solid. Solid. 25.4. Yeah. It needs some readjustment. But let's jump on my secondary account just to see what I can do. Because I'm not gonna risk it on this account, but it did at 25.4. And I spent like, what, 6-7 laps with the car. Yeah, I think it had a pretty big nerf, and now it's actually gonna be a lot easier to overtake with this car. So, I think if I can push this car to the absolute limit, I might as well get to like a 25.0. Maybe even a 24. It's not a bad car now, it's definitely not a bad car. Jason, I wish I could that. I wish it was like that. I think they changed this, didn't they? No, it was buffed, buffed, definitely buffed. Well, I don't know. I mean, I will tell you in just like 30 minutes. So, I'll go... Wait a second, do I have a Viper in here? Do I have a Viper? I don't. This is another one that I would like to test. And also, we said the 4C, but I think 4C is going to be the car to go with, because it's lighter and it has more power. And on this circuit, even before the update, it was a good car. Yeah, we can take the Viper now. I can rent it out. Okay. Mustang, any changes? I don't think Mustang had any changes. Let's see. Corvette, no changes. Citroen had a pretty big nerf. 911 RCZ, no. Lancer. Mustang, no. Ford Mustang, no. Dodge Viper. Yeah, Dodge Viper, the biggest buff. And no, sorry. Yeah, it is. Followed by is the Jaguar F-Type, and after that we got the Suzuki. Which seems interesting. And Suzy, hi there. The old NSX. Would ever consider? Not really. You got this information, I don't know if you're using Twitter or not, but usually this website has all of the information. I think they just need to update it. But you can follow them on Twitter, and on Twitter they're usually posting, or no, it's not Twitter anymore, it's X. Yeah, they're usually posting the stuff there. But before we move on, I have to change the setup, but I'll also go 6 and 8. I think 6-9 was a bit too much. Minus 15 kilos, but you know what, the 650S needs more speed. It doesn't need to be lighter. It just needs better acceleration, for example. I mean, it still has good acceleration, but it not on every track. I believe there are now better options, so it's hard to say. It really is hard to say. I will upload this updated thing on the web. 15. I will keep it at 20. This is gonna be the safe race preset. Let's give it a shot. Yep. Feels good, actually. It might be good. It might take a couple of days for anyone to post a better lap, but I still think that the 911 is the best. But this is, you know what, this is a very specific track. It has long straights and it also has a technical section, so you need something in the, kind of in the middle. (6.7) 2025 feels really nice. Say 6.7 2025. Let's give it a shot. I mean, I'm changing too many things, but this is an old setup. So yeah, we most likely had some changes. Yeah, F-Type should be better now. I think Nikolic will be very happy with his Lotus. Yeah. Let's work with this. I think the next car that I'm going to test is the 4C. 321. Okay. Then hi. Okay. I'm the only guy in a Viper here. So we have a Ford GT starting in first place, it's the Corvette in second, and then 3 911s, and then it's me in the Viper. And do we even have anything else? It's like the Ford GT in 14th place, and there is also a Mercedes AMG 16th. So I'm just wondering how this is going to go. Okay, this is what it is now. Let's give it a shot, I mean. Let's give it a shot. I don't think there was an update for GT4s. Group 4 stayed the same. I mean, you can check it, of course. I mean, do we even have Group 4 this week? I don't think we do. Okay. The Viper is here. I'm gonna use +2. And yeah, I'm definitely gonna need a radar in here. I just don't even know where to start braking when I'm in the slipstream now. First race, but I'm in. Let's see how it's gonna go. Hopefully it's gonna go well. I think the acceleration is pretty good. Oh, I'm on the mediums. I should have started on the hards. Sorry. I mean, couldn't do much. I'll just keep on going. I have damage at the rear. Ford GT might be on the mediums as well. What we will see later. Oh, a lot of understeer with this. For some reason everyone is going very wide. Okay, let's see the difference in speed. So it's slipstream now. Not that much of a slipstream, but 260. Can we reach 260? 262. I don't think even Corvette did something like that. And on top of this, this is supposed to be safe setup for the race. I'll go for it. Wow. I mean, this car has so much speed on the straight, it's impossible to defend against this. Okay, the Ford GT, 2.4 seconds. I guess it's much better in the middle section. Okay, let's wait for the straight. 2.4 and it's dropping. I did it 26.1. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem with this Viper. A lot of torque, which can also be a benefit. I mean, of course, if you know how to use it. A lot of speed. Faster than me. Slides a bit too much now. I mean, the tire wear is fine, it's not that bad, is it? I mean, all in all, I would say that it's kind of decent. But still, I don't think it's gonna outperform the 911 here. Yeah, I don't think it's better than the 911. But we might as well try the 4C. I think 4C will be better. Like a lot better than this. And especially for the race. Too much sliding on my end. I should be straight in. Oh, Bobo was on the hards. He's going to catch me now. Tire temps are not bad. They're definitely not bad. Tire wear is better because the car is much lighter now. I don't know. I'm just gonna drive on these mediums until they really start feeling bad, and then we can decide what to do. I mean, there isn't much to decide really. We have to take the hards. He's really struggling with tires. Now it's 2.4 seconds. 2.3. Huh. But I'm doing a 26.1. This is very surprising. I wasn't expecting this. I thought the pace was going to drop significantly by the end of the stint, but it's actually getting better. It might, you know what, I'm going to say that it has potential, but I don't think it's the same as the 911. Yeah, the speed is incredible. I still don't know if this is second or third. I have a feeling that it's third. Two seconds and dropping. I'm very surprised. No, I am very, very surprised with this car. I thought the tires were gonna be dead by now. 26.3. 1.7. What is going on here? Like, but yeah, but I'm not destroying the rears or the fronts. Lotharvel is better, I think. Well, I'm starting to feel like something isn't right with the car. That basically the tire is telling me we cannot do this anymore. But I'm going to say that it has potential. I never thought I was going to be able to do 9 laps. Well, definitely not even close to 9 laps. I thought it was going to be more like 7. We'll do one more. I'm in the pits. So hearts. I mean, let's see how this is going to go. Yeah, I had PSVR 2, but I sold it. I wasn't using it, and it just wasn't. It wasn't for me. It's like 3 seconds, 3.5 seconds behind me. Like she's on the mediums. What is the gap? I think I got closer. Oh yes, I did. 1.2. I might even get into the slipstream here. And now again, he's probably gonna be faster than me. Later on. Look at the slide. Woo-hoo-hoo. I'm in the slipstream. It's nice to see some diversity. Yes, I can agree on that. And I also want to see the finishing time. He might be testing new cars as well. Have a second. Don't lose him. Me, myself, and I. And my mistakes, as usual. That are gonna hide. Had a slide. Oh, yeah, he slides a lot. I mean, so am I, but not as much, I think. Seven tenths. Just out of reach. Let's see. I need to send it now. He got away. He got away. This is going to be a 36. 2035 for him, 2036 for me. I mean, not that bad. I mean, it can be better, I think. But yeah, it was a good one. Thank you, guys. I'm gonna give it one more shot. I think this car deserves it. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Although I think if I started on the hard tires, it's hard to say, but I would definitely make a better use of those nine laps on those mediums. But all in all, we have a decent car in here. Oh, I need to readjust the setup, I think. But this car is very twitchy on the hards. I mean, I tried to apply the power as soon as I possibly could, but it just slides. It's hard to control it. Oh. But let's go again with it. I will go back to my old setup, but I think I will actually keep... I'll keep the original setup, I think. But you know what? The 4C can work. Huh. Yep, just checking for it. What did I change, really? I changed pretty much everything, didn't I? This was 6 and 9, but I think 6-8 is just about enough. Damping is 30-32. This was 50-50. Hmm. 25. Ha! Let's try it like this. Just have to answer one thing. Okay. Okay. On the settings for this car and what you changed. I changed the natural frequency, didn't I? I think I changed the natural frequency, and I also changed... What did I change? No, I don't even know what I changed. I think I changed the LSD settings. So, basically, what natural frequency does, I'm not gonna say stabilizes this, but if, for example, if you're driving an FR car like this one, so you always want to keep the front lower than the rear to give yourself a little bit extra rotation. So keeping it at like 3.0 for the front. Of course, you can have other values, and I would say 0.1 or 0.2 higher on the rear to make it rotate better. But of course, you need to be able to control it. I changed it because I think I had too much rotation in some of the corners, especially on entry. So I just tried to kind of stabilize it by moving it, moving the natural frequency from 3.2 to 3.1, and also the LSD settings is that basically the first setting is kind of a preload, and it was at 5, so I had kind of instant reaction to acceleration. So I was instantly applying the power, instantly the torque curve went up, so to say. Or there was, I don't know if you ever had any kind of brakes with a preload, you know what the preload is for. So when you press the brakes, it doesn't activate immediately, it just kind of indicates that you are there, and then you have to push for it. So it's kind of the same with the initial torque. That's what I did from 5 to 7, because I wanted a little bit less. And what else did I change? I think I kept the acceleration sensitivity and I changed... I think I kept the acceleration sensitivity, didn't I? But yeah, basically I want to make the car more stable in the race. That's about it. Okay, there we go. Well, wait a second. This one that I just got... So I'll also upload this on the web, but for the qualifying, I would use maybe natural frequency, as I said, at 3.2. I would change the initial torque back to 5, and the acceleration sensitivity I would move probably to like 35. So yeah, I'm gonna say 35. Maybe even 40. But yeah, again, you have to feel it. You have to see what works for you, if you can handle that much acceleration. If not, it doesn't make much sense to do it. David, hi. And also here, second, it's hard to reach second gear. You know what I'm gonna say? Viper is an option now. Amongst everything else. But yeah, ABruno is also testing. We got Lando Norris. Wait a second, is that Steve? Is that Super GT? I got no... And by the way, I used weak with this car. Weak, maybe with default it would be more stable. So you have to take that into account under braking for sure. And that's also wide slides, for example. So if you're running with default, you have to adjust the setup so it's good on default. But if you're using weak, then you have to adjust the setup that it works better on weak. Okay, I think from P6, starting on racing hard tires, I think I can actually do something. And this is a testing session for him. I don't think he really liked the Ford GT. McLaren is going to be okay. He's really good with the McLaren. McLaren is really good on tires. But I think 4C is kind of the way to go. 4C, Viper, but only because it has a lot of speed on the straight here. Otherwise, I don't think it would be an option. And the tire wear is much better. So, let's see what I can do with this, and if I can maybe do an overtake early on. Once again, I'm gonna need a radar. I'm gonna give him a push now. I don't want to lose too much time. Who is going to crash into me? No one. Isn't that beautiful? P6 racing hard tires. Let's just see, I mean, a lot of bad things can happen here. I think second, yeah, I think it has more stability on entry. Would be a penalty, I think, if he tapped the wall. Yeah, it's a 1.5 second penalty. Ooh, big one. This guy's trying to cut in. Why am I here? Yeah, he has damage. I mean, both of them have damage. Do I even want to be a part of this? I mean, it never ends up well, so let's just take it easy. As I said, it never ends up well. And luckily, I got away with it. Now ABruno, I think he's on the same tires as I am. Let's just wait for the main straight. I think that's gonna be the easiest place to overtake. Oof. If I'll even be able to overtake. He's got a really nice pace in this car. But it's not that great over the curbs. Okay, 6/10. Too much sliding, I have to focus on straight entry without sliding or without trail braking that much. Another big hit at the back. Catch him here and then he just pulls away. This third gear is tricky. And he hit the fence. Usually hitting a fence here is a 1.5 second penalty. But it was okay for him now. Oof, okay. Picked up pace now, much sooner on the acceleration. I guess he found what really works with the car. I'm losing around, what, 3/10 per lap? I think it's around 3/10 per lap. into the pits now. There we go. Mediums, and do not refuel. And Kobe, hi there. Didn't even see you, sorry. Porsche still the same setup. Keep on pushing. Thank you very much for the donation. I'll try to do my best. Okay. We might actually catch Lando. This. Very wide. Okay. Let's see who has better top speed. Okay, I got him here. Maybe not. He's got me. Go. Well, it's gonna be a Viper that could, or at least that tried. Which way to go now? I'll go to the inside. He has the slipstream. That's a moment. Well, actually, that was more than a moment. Yeah, okay, the same situation once again. No switcheroos. Viper versus Genesis. Is this it now? Again, outside. I think he covers the inside and it's almost impossible. We'll try to brake later. Yeah, Viper on the outside, it just won't work. I can just wait until he makes a mistake. If he makes a mistake. Oof. That was almost into the wall. And again we go. And Sam, thank you very much for that. New meta, testing, but I don't think it's gonna be new meta. Come on now. He ain't gonna work on the outside. I'm running out of ideas. also running out of time. It's like, which way to go? Which way to go? And now my tires are dead as well, so... Is it going to be? Well, I'm going for it. The question is which side? Come on, get the inside. I got it. Oh, I got the inside. I got the inside. Got the inside. Let's bring it home. Oh, he's still close. He's still close. Nice and easy on the power. And let's bring this Viper home. What a race. That's what I needed. One bad exit. Just position myself on the inside and there it is. I mean, thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much, guys. Okay. P1 was a little bit out of reach. But thank you once again, Zlatko, hvala lijepo. I tried. There is no way to go on the outside. You simply cannot do it. Like, it's I don't know. I mean, it's a Viper. It's supposed to be like that. It's not that great on the brakes, it has good straight line speed, but it's always not enough. It's just about right, so you go side by side, but it's never that good, so it actually overtakes the Genesis. I think with the Porsche that will be in like a completely different story, but yeah, really good. Thank you. And Curious, thank you very much. Great racing, GG's. Thanks for the donation. Best race in a long time, you think so? Thank you, Jason, once again. It's a little Viper that could. Although it's not that little, I mean, it's a really big car. That was a good race. Thanks for the clean race. It really was a good race. It really was a good race. I mean, he was defending, but he was just about on the limit. And it was good enough. A donation for the wonderful last laps. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, guys. Ooh. 4C is getting the shot next. I think it is. I think it is. But it was a good race. But we can, you know what, we can quickly have a look. That was a good one. I haven't had a race like that in a while. Like, in a good while. What MR cars would you suggest for a 911 I would go with? But Kai, thank you for that. Thank you very much for that. And by the way, guys, thank you for the likes as well. I think the 911 is for you. If you are... I'm not gonna say a rookie, but it does help. It does help. Really, really good race. Wonderful last few laps. Thank you. Thank you, Tenmas. Now we have to check it out. I mean, this is the moment. I mean, I tried. But then, okay, this was the moment. I mean, we both had worn tires. And I'm trying to go on the outside, just show him that I'm there. But of course, it's going to make him go a little bit wider than usual. And compromising, of course, his exit. So it stays as close as possible to the left side, second gear, and okay, I was kind of risking it here. I was just on the limit of a slide, but it was just about good enough to get me that inside for the next turn. So it's all about that. It really is all about positioning here. I mean, especially when you're racing against a Genesis. And then late on the brakes, but not too late. I don't want to mess my braking point. Second gear, third on the way out. A little bit more grip in third, and it was move well done. And yeah. Good stuff in the end. Imagine that Viper. Exactly, Jason. But I have like 3 minutes to get used to the 4C. So yeah, let's try to get used to the 4C. And Golkan, thank you very much for becoming a member. R8. I'm just testing the cars that had a really big buff when it comes to... wait a second, excuse me. Just need to find the 4C. I'm usually blind when I'm looking for cars like that. Okay. So you can find the most recent BOP changes. I think it's GT engine. It's right about here. And here you can really see what... Or okay, which car had the biggest buff. And now I'm testing the cars that seem promising. But for this car I'm actually going to... Wait a second. I don't have a setup for the 4C. I don't know what I'm doing now. I mean... By 5. I don't even know what I'm doing now. Let's keep this as it is. Initial torque. Not enough time to test the setup. Acceleration feels good though. The tunes are... You can go down in the description. The tunes are always there. I I've got no idea how this is going to handle now. Let's go -2. It should handle. Alright. It's completely random. Well, not entirely random. But yeah, at the same time I feel like I definitely need more time with it. But okay, I'm definitely gonna move the initial torque down. It feels very grippy. It feels very grippy. I think that's Lewis. On how to make setups, please, at least the basics. I made a couple of articles on the website. You can check that out. I don't know if I'm gonna make a video because this is the only week now after like 2 to 3 months where we had setups. So I don't know. If we get setups for good, then I'm probably gonna make it. But now I can just make tunes and it's gonna be on the web. You can use it. Yeah, I mean, it's probably gonna stay like this. But let me... So yeah, the car feels very grippy. So I'm gonna move the initial torque down, and I will also drop the acceleration sensitivity. I'm gonna keep this as it is. I mean, I got no idea. I haven't done a single lap. I think it was, Jose. I think it was. I need to get one. First of all, I would need to buy the car and then... But it's, you know what? Actually, Viper is okay-ish now. I'm not gonna say that it's the meta, but if someone can take a benefit and drive it like really on the limit, I think it can be a good one. Okay. Okay, racing parts. Racing cards. Livery free, yeah, maybe even more. But warming up, and there we go. It's not that great on the straight, is it? But the stopping of this car is really good. Unless someone hits you. But it could have been a lot worse. I've seen a lot worse. Ooh, stopping is... I think cornering of this car is going to be absolutely amazing. Maybe even too good. I don't know about its stability over the curbs. Not great, it's a very low car. So much grip, unbelievable. I'm not even thinking about it, it just has so much grip. outruns the Porsche 911. Crazy acceleration from this car. So much grip. And I have to mention, these are hard tires. Wow. A big hit. It's a 1 second penalty. It's not worth fighting for it now. I'm just gonna let them serve their penalties. Yeah, but the car feels incredibly light. Which, in this situation, is really good. Only 4.8 seconds to the lead, considering all the things that happened. With a 27.4. I think this car is going to be the new tire saving meta. Ha! What to do? Nothing. Okay, braking is a bit unstable, but that's alright. Going for one more. I thought about bidding now. Not the greatest thing to do, is it? Got him. This one is a bit tricky. All good so far. I think it can do that. 10 laps. I think it can do 10 laps. Mediums. The setup lottery. I'm just reading that message. Well, I'm still alive, so I think it's okay. Maybe the initial torque is maybe too aggressive now, but okay. Beetle. I'm not trying the Beetle now. That car was awful before the update. Now, I guess it's fine, but it's not as like the 4C or the Viper or anything. But yeah, 1.1 seconds. Undercut, undercut, undercut. Worked. And that was a hit. Very lucky that the undercut worked there. It's gonna be tough to survive now, but still. Really good top speed. I can put the power down without thinking too much about it. Not losing too much speed in these turns. Hmm. 26-1. Okay. I can work with that. Ferrari also seems like a good one. Okay. It's getting interesting there. Very wide. $25.8. I don't even know where. Braking is amazing with this car. I can brake much later. Oh, I'm very surprised. This car works. This car works. somehow it handles the curbs really well. I made a great setup. Completely unintentional. Yeah, that's close enough. Now I lost the place. Lois is going for it. I can't overtake. Close. That's the 458, exactly. I'll get a penalty for that. No. Ah, yes. Couldn't see. One of the things that this car is not good at, overtaking. What is amazing, but really amazing, is that the tires are fine. 10 laps. Guess one more try. Will he go for it now? He might. Okay, now it's getting difficult to drive. Ooh, okay. Sixth place in the end. Yeah. I will give it another shot because I think this car is way better than this. It's difficult to overtake with it, but otherwise it's a good one. Exactly. Anyone remembers my... Okay, I need to go back into the stream to check my... setup. Okay, what did I change? Okay. So, renting out the car. Qualifying. I could maybe go to 3.4. Let's leave this as it is. This was usually 50-50, isn't it? I don't know. Might be my lucky guess now. 5 might go to 10 and 40 I'll go to 40. Just give me 1 second, I'll be back. It looks like I'm back. I just need to take a screenshot of this. And off we go. Let's keep it at 0. Let's just see what's going on. Is it on the stream? What is running in the background? I need to delete a couple of replays. Still, my drive is full. Okay, and I think now it's gonna be fine. There we go. I might go back to my old settings. First of all, come on. This is going back to 45. And this thing is going to 3.3. Okay. Ooh. Venom in a Viper. Wait a second. Rory, thank you very much, man. I think I'll need it. Just checking if the times changed on the leaderboards. Venom? No, it's the same. So this time still stands with the Corvette C7. And with the Porsche, so no one improved. Gotta try the Ferrari, I think so, I have to. I have to try it. You know what, I'll do 1 or maybe 2 more races, but then I'll actually go around and test some cars. Like, really test them. The road. Yeah, let's go. I always do the radar. 250. You know what? It's good because I didn't get damage. Okay, let's see. What did I change? I think I have a little bit more understeer now. Okay, I'll stay out now for, one lap longer than I did. What is that? Why, PD? Why? They have this view. Doesn't matter. Okay. Yellows. Ooh, ABruno. Fanta, don't push me. Bit too much understeer, that's not what I wanted, but at least it's P5. But it's good. It's good. '30th anniversary is nice. Michael. I need to read the message, just give me a second. Thank you for that. I wish you all the best. And be patient. Be patient. I remember my first build. I don't know how much it took me. A million years, I would say. But it was worth it in the end. I still have it, actually. I think that's my first build. Let's not lose more time. I'm not gonna take that place now. There goes Damien. Stay out now. And use the slip. I should have put it in the previous lap, but I said to myself, let's use the slipstream, who knows. Yeah. Saying minus 13 Celsius, wow. Am I ahead? I think I'm ahead. Haha, not for long, I guess. What a mistake. Let's not fight him that much. I'll just wait for my shot here. Not a great lap. Yeah, but he's struggling here. So if I can stay close enough, it might be enough. But later. Let's be patient. I need to take care of the tires, but I know the Corvette has worse tire wear, so I can just try to stay with him. It's 25.9. It's not bad, but still, I should be faster at this point. Second penalty, beautiful. Yeah, I'm just... No, it's all good with the car, but you have to start at the front for any kind of result with this. It still doesn't have the straight line speed. It's good in the slipstream, but it's always slightly too late. A great tire wear, but I think overall it's better than the Viper, but you need to know how to drive it. Oh, our 8th friend is struggling with that 458, I think it is. mean, it's a 26 too. I need to go into the 25s and be consistent in the 25s. Especially now because I have much better tires than everyone else here. I'll try to qualify with this car. I'll skip a slot and I'll focus on the qualifying here. This is solid, but it's almost over. Okay. Can I send it here? I think I can send it. What? That's really not nice. Thank you guys, and by the way, thank you for 300 likes. Oh yeah, occasionally he gives me space, but... You know, it would be difficult to get on the outside of that turn. But still... Should I skip a slot and maybe try to go for the qualifying? Or for a good qualifying lap? Because I think with this car I'm not gonna get too much. No RSO1. Yeah. The Jag. The Jag. I like this car. I really do like this car. Haven't tried the Ferrari, no. You know what? Let's go for another one with a 4C. And I'll try to improve my result now in the qualifying. It doesn't allow you to actually do a couple of laps because you need to tune the setup and all of that, and it takes time. So... What did I change? 8.6.20. No. Yeah, okay, 3.9. What else? No. Stop. Okay, that's about, what, 2 laps now. One needs to be better. It is better. 1.58. This one was good. No, avoid the curb. Avoid the curb. I double shifted. Tristan, didn't see you. Okay, there we go. Ferrari. Now we will see. Oh, Venom. It does seem like a drop split, doesn't it? But it's not. No, it's not a drop split. Is he? Yeah. Lamborghini. Lamborghini Huracan. Just one thing. Let's burn some fuel and focus on this. I think I can get a decent one. Change group 4, they need more to shake up. You know why? Because group 4 isn't used now in the manufacturers, or they're not planning to use it in the next series. I think that's why. Maybe I'm wrong. You know what? 4C is revived. Aston. I would have to check. Let's see. Is he on the hards or mediums? That will be interesting to check later. Well, I think the 4C is better than the Viper. The only thing, the Viper has like a lot more speed on the straight. Fire will get to him. Who knows when? Now this is a good base. This is a good one. the understeer. I mean, I'm not expecting that much understeer out of this car. But I'm getting it for some reason. Emra, thank you very much. Thank you for those gifted memberships. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Reduce understeer. That's my goal. Although, I don't know, not as much, but I can still feel it. Yeah, I thought, Costa, I thought about with the setup that I can maybe rotate the car better, but still. It does rotate well. Now, yeah, now when you said it, makes sense on the way out. Yeah, on these corners it's fine. Just the last corner. To wait longer, and then accelerate. And that's also my bad because I think I was carrying too much speed in there. Well, I can follow the world leader here. Feels good. Much more grip. Should I maybe pit now? I don't know when is he going to pit. I don't think he can pit when I do. I mean, he can, but I'm gonna be faster in the end. One extra, come on. I thought about the undercut. But we are going. Wow, low 26s here. Let's see how this is gonna go now. Yeah, the Viper is wild. It always was. Thank you, by the way, guys, for the likes. Again. But if you're enjoying this, you can also click the like button. Cannot lose him. But it seems like he does a much better job on the mediums. Come on, where is he getting all of that time? Ooh, a second already. I mean, I tried it, it's a good car, but I never expected it's gonna be so much better. I think the tires will make a difference in the end. Yeah, it's 1 second now. 25.8. He did 25.5. Still a slide into the hairpin. Maybe because of the setup. Yeah, I can even move the acceleration. Yeah, the LSD setting more to the left. I think it's now 7. Sorry, acceleration sensitivity. I think 5 could work. He's flying. Flying. Yeah, I'm running a 4C here. Oh man, 1.1 now. And it's all 25s. Okay, 4C is a good option. Like a really good option. But it seems Viper is a better option. Should have put it one lap earlier. And then it wouldn't change much. See ya, Michael. Out of hearts, it actually felt like a really good car. But now oh well. This will be a... I think this is going to be a 29 in the end. he timed it right. Yeah, I stayed with him on the hards, but as soon as we changed on the mediums, he was just flying. Oh, 2028. I did a sub 2030 and I finished in 2nd place. Wow. Well, you know what, I think 4C is a decent car. It has some pace. Not some, it has decent pace overall. Like, it can drive. Maybe I'm not the best driver with that car, I mean, especially because we have a guy that is having the world lead. But also the Viper now has much better tire wear. Thank you, Nat. Thank you, everyone. Burning, you're saying burning more fuel and becoming lighter. Let's check that actually. It is worth a check. Oh, the Hearts Viper wasn't great. I mean, I think in that last lap I was faster. Actually, like a couple of laps before that, I was faster than him, but he was on... well, we were both on the hards. But as soon as he changed to the mediums, gone. Jose, now I'm thinking about it. Like, the 911 seems like a fast car. It is a fast car. But I think 4C is like a good option now. Viper, on the other hand, it's maybe not my style, so... yeah. Yeah. But, Sim, let's check your theory. I think it's a good theory. I actually had less fuel. I think it was pure pace. Oh, you know why he's so quick? Look at this. He does that every time. But Tristan, that's a good idea, but he's in a Viper. And there isn't much that I can do to defend. If he has me on the straight, I'm done. Like, because you can see the difference. He's running at 268. And I'm... okay. 267. But let's check... let's check the end of this straight. Not to even mention... okay, this point, 257. I'm 255. Uphill, I think that's the biggest difference. Right at the post, 258. 255. But yeah, I guess that's how you drive a Viper. Amazing stuff. Just amazing stuff. But you're able to follow better. Wait a second. Sneezing. Yeah, on the hards I'm okay. But on the mediums... wait. 75% in. Definitely short shifting. But I mean, he's done this in clean air. Clean air. Okay, in the end, we can check the tire wear in the end. But it didn't start to stop him that much. Look at this. Yeah. Probably also the reason is that he's gaining most of his time on the straight. And tire wear doesn't make any kind of difference on the straight. While in the corners, I'm losing all of my advantage. That's another theory, of course. I mean, this is like... I'm trying to make it work. I don't know if Venom is on the pad, though. I don't know. But you know what I wanted to do today? I wanted to do a bit of time trial. But now I don't know in which car. So I think I'm done with these. And, I mean, honestly, Nations Cup. I don't know if I'm gonna do all 3 slots, honestly. Because it's Circuit de Spa in like an old Mercedes. I don't know. Nak, thank you for being here. Yeah, it's just... Circuit de Spa. Yeah. You know what? I think I'm gonna do the last 2 slots. I'm probably not gonna do all 3 slots. I don't think it's worth it, really. But what I wanted to say is... Should I maybe try... Let's wait a second. Corvette seems to be leading here. I don't know, I have a feeling that I can do a really good job in a 4C. You know what? Let's take the 4C. Let's use like really aggressive setup. And let's just try to get the most out of it. Okay. I will try on this account. This was 8-6. Let's go 9. Let's go 9. 50-50. Oh well. This should be fun. Well, I think so, yes. I actually like driving it. Tires are still cold. And Turismo, hi there. For the rear compression. Okay, let's try it like this. Or wait a second, I'm gonna listen to you. So you're saying 40 rear compression. I've already done natural frequency, but I'm gonna listen to you. Let's see. Venom. That's a cool nickname. Waterwad, man, what you can do in that Viper, that's... Think Italian. Wait a second, I'm gonna move this. Oh, excuse me. Just moving this. Okay. It makes sense then, yeah. I need to try that with that setup. I don't know if I can make this car go under 25. Okay, so I'm the quickest 4C at this point. Yeah, I'll try the Viper. $25. I'm staying here in the 25s. Well, wait a second. Are my tires changing or they're not changing? They are changing, aren't they? What if I warm up the tires, maybe? The optimal is 0.3. No. I think you got stuck. Wait a second. Wait a second. I don't think it's tracking it. I'm gonna completely close it. I don't think this car can do a 24, honestly. Maybe. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, no, they're warm. No, but... Okay, I'm gonna leave this car for a little bit later. I want to see... What can I do in that Viper? I still 110, yes, it's 110, but... I mean, I can post it for Turismo, but I'm just gonna copy it, because you're kind of the fastest guy in the world, so... It makes sense to use your setup, because you're just like... Wow, quick. And I think you can actually match what you did. So... Saying the anti-roll bar 10-10. 10-10. Ah, all maxed out, okay. 50-50, 3.0, 3.0. Back to the roots. 1060, 60, 60, 60. Okay, let's take a screenshot. GT7 is faster than... acceleration of this thing is amazing. This is it. And short shifting, of course. Maybe I'm just slow here. Yeah, acceleration. That's the acceleration sensitivity. I was trying to get a good lap with a 4C and I got it in my, what, third try with the Viper. Ah, messed it up. Wide. Not going to improve, am I? Yeah. 2000s. Okay, it went down. I'm still trying to figure out where exactly can I get more time. That's the Viper. get me 4 tenths. The first corner is fine, I'm just losing too much time in the middle section. Here. Okay, wider. It's the last turn. Seven to 0. Oh, lost it all. Beautiful. What is the optimal now? Oh, okay, I figured it out. You have to slide. Yeah, optimal is like a 25-0. I don't know how. Oh, cool down the tires. I don't want to lose this delta. Rears, I need the rears. Okay, I didn't lose much. Well, I did, but... You know what? I could be doing this for a while now. I don't think I'm gonna get into the 24s. I should have just stayed with the 911 because I know that car. But you know what? This Viper can do things. .210s. You know what, let's try default while I'm here. As soon as you touch the curb, it just starts. -3 on the Viper, I would say use plus. I did +2, +3, didn't I? Well, let's see. Beautiful slide. Yeah, it's a penalty, guys. I think I'm gonna call it a day with this. I mean, it would take me a long time to get this one. I know it's just 10th, but the problem is actually the slide. So 911, I mean, I might be able to do with the 911. Again, relearning that car. Who's in the 24s? Niklas got it. Yeah. With hypercars, it definitely needs to be a slide. But it looks like Viper is an option now. Yeah, improved on 171. And you know what? We have Saturday. I'm just gonna call it a day with this. But we have the Saturday, and I might as well check out where I'm exactly losing too much time. I think it's, of course, it's the uphill section there. I'm losing like a 10th, maybe 10th and a half. But as I'm going downhill. So downhill is my biggest problem, I would say. But as I'm looking at the Nations Cup, I might as well do like 2 slots. Yeah, I mean, points ranking, I'm P1, like in the region. So even if I don't improve my points, it's still gonna be like a good result. And we still have like, what, 10 laps on this circuit? I don't know who is even gonna get this. I don't know. But we'll see. I might spend, yes, exactly. I might spend the time that I'm not doing the race here. And I can actually spend it in the qualifying and see what exactly can I do with it. But today was really good testing 4C. 4C was really surprising to me. 4C and the Viper. Viper with that straight line speed is like, it's an absolute rocket. Anything else rather than P1. I will try. But I'm looking at this result, and it's gonna be quite a miracle if the lobbies are gonna get more than 400 and around 400-ish points. So he has 438, and if he wins, he might take me down, but I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, if no one gets into this lobby, I mean, nothing's going to happen. So we will see, we will see. But I'm going to race even though I'm like terrible with those road cars. Well, try, you know what, try it. See how it goes. But I think it's actually a solid car. It could be a solid car. It definitely could. The only thing is that you need to slide with it, like a lot. But yeah, I guess it's a good one. It's a good one. Good evening, Claire. But yeah, I'll, as I said before, I'll try to get the most out of this. We have 810 points. Yeah, I'm gonna listen to that later. But yeah, so it might be Saturday. It's then going to be just trying to see what I can do. Deep Forest, I haven't even done Spa yet. Laguna Seca, I know Flash suggested that I should try this because he qualified in like a P8. I'll see about that. Kind of changed my strategy, didn't I? But Deep Forest, I'll give it a shot. I'll try to push as much as I can here in the qualifying. But yeah. I hope it was a good stream. And by the way, again, thank you for the likes and thank you for all of those donations and for everything. So I'm back on Saturday, and that's about it. Guys, take it easy, enjoy, and till the next time, bye.